Kev, welcome in, mate. Yeah, we're all doing all right, dude. How are you? Doing all right. Well, I say we're all doing all right. Mrs. Average is in a high pain day, but you know what it's like. You just kind of get used to it. Appreciate you, brother. Temperature's starting to climb again, mate, so that'll be a big factor in it. Dead Soul, good morning. How we doing? Hope all is all right with you, dude. Yeah, doing all right, mate. Doing all right. Guys and girls, good morning, good morning, good morning. I hope we're all having an amazing day. Welcome in. It is Tuesday, baby. All fucking day. Um, what are we doing today? So, I got sent a key for a game. Um, and I tried to check everything out. I Chaos, good morning, sir. How are you? Guys and girls, Mr. Minute 09 Gaming, man, myth, legend. I hope everything's going okay. I hope work's okay today, mate. It's great to see you in. Guys and girls, Minute 09 Gaming is a member of the Son of a Glitch Stream team. He's an incredible human being. Get on over there. Go check him out. Go see what's going on. We're all missing him at the minute. He needs to sort out his stream schedule and get back to us. Sorry, I just saw something wasn't where it should be. You know. There we go. So, as I was saying, I got sent a game key yesterday, and I tried to check everything out just to see if I want to play it, because some keys I get sent, I don't have to create content on. They just send you a key and go, here, have a look at this, see what you think. So, I started this, and then it was 1 o'clock in the morning. I was like, oh, okay. Oh, okay. So we're gonna give it a bash on stream. Um, there is multiplayer settings, and I have sent a key to somebody else. And I don't think they're going to be here today, but I figured I could just have a go at getting started and see where it goes. Okay. Oh, I look forward to next week then, mate. And yeah, you are missed, dude. Well, good morning, beautiful. How are you doing, Kit? Great to see you in. Ladies and gentlemen, Kit Crafts is in the house. Lady, myth, legend. You can go over there and give her a follow. She does some amazing crafting stuff. You can go check out her owls. She has a mighty impressive pair of hooters. They are incredible. And I would love to stroke both of them on the head, you know? Well, one day. Anyway, so all factory squad. That's where we're going. Sorry, I get. Yeah, creepy uncle. Right. Anyway, let's do it. Let's get into the gaming, and I'm going to put SR on in the background. Can't touch this. SR. That's what we're going to put on in the background. Oh, we've got Logan on as well. Nice. Even better. So we do have a presenter on. Yes, absolutely. We're talking birds. Absolutely, we're talking birds. Guys, Simulate Radio is on. So if you want to influence the chart, get to hear your tunes while we're playing, exclamation SR floaty line hyphen request artist then title. Right, but here we are. Or factory squad. We are going to start this again and not carry on where we were. Where's my mouse? Why are you up there? Right, so welcome to the All Factory Squad. We've purchased an empty warehouse to take your first step into the demanding world of factory management through mining. As you improve your equipment and expand your operations, this empty space will gradually evolve into a powerful industrial facility. But before we dream too big, let's bring this warehouse to life. Right, so it did this to me last time, and it was very buggy to start off with. Last night. So we're going in the door. This will calm down, so don't worry too much about the FPS to start off with. And we are going to turn the power on. And we're going to open the garage door. Right, so now we need to name the company. So we can have different symbols. Girders, that was a crane hook. An electrode dip. Pipes. A gemstone. A mining cart. A diamond. Cogs. Man with an umbrella. A global sign. A headstone. You kill him, we grill him. More cogs, do frizz, more cogs, DNA, factory, bird. Right, I like the global one, I think. And we are gonna go for green and black. Legend. Right, your computer includes an application where you can browse active real estate listings available for purchase. A reasonably priced suburban backyard might be perfect place to begin extracting resources. Take a look at the computer and find a suitable property to start your mining operation. So we're going to have a look at the PC. We're going to go to properties. So you own a property and you are going to go there and dig. We have one for 850, residential 2,000 square meters, residential 2,000 square meters. There is very little difference between the two, I think. Top or bottom? Wow. GG's, guys. Well, let's go with top and we'll save ourselves some money, hopefully. So that's worth 850, it says. So let's put an offer in. So let's come down to 750. Bugger. They accepted it straight away. We could have gone lower. Motherfuckers. Okay, well, we got 100 off it. We've still got that for sale if we want to come back to it. Let's get out the computer. Right, congratulations. You bought your first property. The warehouse came with previous owner vehicles. The key should be somewhere around. There are bus stops around the city for fast travel, but they are currently out of service. So we can do controls WSAD, pick up the car keys, get into the truck, drive to the property, enter the dig site. Just check the settings on this. That's exactly as it should be. Let's try turning VSync off and see. I have to apply those settings. See if that calms it down with. Oh, hang on. Pick up the car keys. Turning VSync off seems to have calmed it down straight away. Right, so this is our dig site. First steps of digging is picking up your shovel. There are many tools in the game you can use for digging. For now, we start with the basic tools. Equip the shovel from the equipment wheel or by using hotkeys. Q for the equipment wheel, and it shows you what your hotkeys are. It also shows us what's locked. Oh, okay, that might be a solution to something earlier. Right, so it wants us to get a shovel. As you can see, there are many tools in the equipment wheel, but most of them are currently locked. Some tools let you break ores faster, while others allow you to dig wider areas and help you create your ideal mining setup. Before you start digging, let's talk about the important tool. Ore detector. This device makes it easy to locate the ores you are searching for. Press change target to display the Press change target to display the what is available in your current property. Select one from the list and set it as your active search target. Right, so you can pick what you want it to do, and I will show you this. So that is that, and then you press R and you have this list and you can go through. Now, different things give different materials. We get. Is that not the ores you were looking for? Lopi, good morning. How are you doing? Lovely. Great to see you in. Cams, good morning to you. Welcome, welcome. Guys and girls, Lopi Loza is in the house. Lady, myth, legend. If you've not seen her, then go sort your life out. Go give her a follow. Go check out Lopi and go see what's going on. Lopi, I hope everything is all right. It is good to see you. Cams, good morning to you. Guys and girls, Chameleons is in the house. Chameleons is in the house. You don't have to go over and give him a follow because he's not a streamer. But if you see him around, make sure you say hello. We were then joined by Mr. Grinning Fox. Mr. Grinning Fox, man, myth, legend, part-time streamer. Get on in there, go check him out, go see what's going on. Be ready for next time that he does go live. He's well worth it. And then the man, the myth, the legend, the trouser snake that is Mr. H. Go get some Mr. H in your life. He's one of my best mates, and without him, I don't think the channel would be where it is because he keeps me going. Mr. H, go over, go show some love. I'm not playing this to get you to play the game, mate. I just wanted to play it. I did it a little bit last night, and suddenly it was 1 o'clock in the morning. All right, so just it's fine. Right. So, different materials get turned into different things. I can give you a little bit of insight because I have already played it. So we have stone that can go to stone bricks, clay that go to clay bricks, limestone that goes to a limestone brick, maybe. Sandstone goes to sand, and coal goes to crushed coal. And you will see as we progress that then they can be changed into different things. But he wants us to find something. So, oh, makes no difference really. Let's go. Right, there we go. So look, you can see if I put that directly down and then we go to there. So 1.7 meters down, we've got clay. So we go back to the shovel and we dig. And bear in mind, at the moment, we are just starting. Everything upgrades. You get bigger dig areas. It happens faster. Guns, good morning, mate. How are you doing? There it is. Right, now we start hitting it. You can see we're picking it. It says there, clay 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Now, that's enough to do what it wants us to do then, but I can see exactly there. Off for an eye test shortly. Okay, mate. Smiler, good morning, brother. How are you? Thank you for your 255 stream streak. Right, my bag is full. So, if you come to your truck and you press and hold X, you get a pack. And then you put it in there. So that's 50. We can fit up to 250 in weight or 12 boxes. I'm going to get some more of this clay while we're here, just because I can. Any more? Any more? Well, that'll do for now. They're going to love us. We bought a property and then the first thing we did was dig a hole in it. I'm sorry to hear that everything could, that it could be better, mate. I hope it's nothing serious. I'm going to assume it's what you told us about the other day, so. So, we are back to our factory. I'm going to do that. No. There. Thank you. Pick that up. And that. And there we go. So, what does the sorting machine do? It sorts stuff. I'll let you in on that bit. The materials you carry may sometimes exceed the capacity of your bag and pickup. Factory storage can help with that. The sorting station automatically separates items placed inside and transfers them to factory storage, making them ready to use. One of the biggest advantages is you can direct any resource flow to sorting outputs. Later, when you switch to conveyor-based automated production, any sorting output placed inside the factory connects directly to the storage, It may seem a bit complex right now, but don't worry, everything will become clear over time. That's exactly right. Oh, Minute, I love you. Cold beer on a Friday night, pair of jeans that fit just right, and the radio, ho, ho, ho. Machines are the core of every production line. As you can see, we don't have any yet. Let's fix that. Head to the computer and purchase your purchase machine to get production started. Access the computer, open the marketplace, add the machine to your cart, complete the purchase. Bit of chicken fried. Cold beer on a Friday night. Pair of jeans that fit just right. Right, to go into build mode, you press B. And we're putting that down there. Just like that. Sorting outputs do more than feed conveyors. They also provide quick access to storage. From here, you can instantly take any material you need in any amount already packaged. So we can go to here. Open that. And we've got the clay. So we do that. Chucky, good morning to you, guys and girls. Chucky Bloodstorm is in the house. Lady, myth, legend, get on over there. Go check her out. Go see what's going on. Chucky is absolutely amazing. She's a member of the Son of a Bitch stream team, and she is absolutely amazing. Be gentle with her. She's a little achy at the minute, and she is suffering from sunburn, so she looks like a carrot. I hope everything's all right, mate. It's good to see you. Right, let's grab that. Right, and that's gone into there. So, we need a pallet. So, to get a pallet, you press 7, and you're going to put that there. If you forget to put a pallet down, it chucks stuff on the floor. But as soon as you put a pallet down, it all snaps onto the pallet. So, don't stress too much. So, we're going to come in here. We have clay. So, we can come into here. We can go max, and we can press play. And then this is going to poop out bricks. Just like that. So Eddie wants us to do 6, but we're going to go all of them. I'm doing all right, mate. Life is good. And then what it's telling us is we have a forklift. So you can come over here. Here on a Friday night. Pair of jeans that fit just right. The radio, ho, ho. Alright, we're going to wait for this to fill. It's going to take a little while because we did like as many as I could get in. It was in that area. Mrs. Average is on a high pain day today, mate. Someone's kicked her off royally. Right, so that's 26. 4 rows of 5 and then 6 on top. Left click, lift that up. Anybody who has driven a forklift in real life is now cringing because we're driving around with stuff lifted up. Right, stock sales. To sell your stock quickly but at a relatively lower price. Right, stock sales. You sell your stock quickly but at a relatively lower price. As you keep selling, demand for the product decreases. It may seem like a fast option, but prices are usually low. Contracts. You deliver specific materials requested by companies. Your earnings depend on speed, bonus, and accuracy. And since contracts request specific products, the rewards are much higher. You also gain more experience for leveling up. For now, we'll focus on stock sales. So, we come out here, park that up. We're going to go to the computer. Turn that back down now. That song's on. Open up your PC. Go to stock sales. We have clay bricks. So you can come in here and view the offers. So somebody wants 37 blocks and they will pay $2.96 per block. So 8 per unit. You don't have to fill this. So we could do that and sell to them. And there's no haggling option here. Their price is their price. So we'll sell them at 9. And we've just gone to level 1, so we can increase digging speed and we can buy the sorter, which we've already got, but you can have more than one. And as the factory gets bigger, you'll see why. Day and night cycle. So he wants us to end the day, basically. Start the next day. We've learnt how to earn quick for small amounts. Now it's time to set a bigger goal. Every morning, new contracts are listed in the contract app. Choose a contract that suits you. You can accept multiple contracts, but remember there is a limit to the number of active contracts you can have. You can increase this limit later with upgrades. Contracts have a time limit. If the delivery is not completed within the time, the contract will be cancelled. You can see the contracts you accepted pinned at the top left. To track your progress, place the products in storage area with their pallet, just like you did with stock sales. Yes, we'll have a look at that in a sec. So we have, how many of these is left? We've got 17 of those left. So if we run to here, go into here, go to contracts. So you can click on them and you can see what they want. So 20 sand, 20 limestone. 25 limestone blocks, 15 sand. 20 limestone block, 20 stone block. Clay block, limestone block. Sand and clay block. Right, so I think we'll take that one. So that says send an offer. So listing price is 540. So if we go in at 600, so they're not happy with 600. I prefer that answer because now it gives us room to negotiate. So let's start working down. Might agree if it's a bit lower. 580. 570. Oh, fuck off. Right, so they only gave us 10 extra, but it's still extra. Right, so now we've got to go collect the stuff we need, and then we've got to pack it to make it. So we're going to need more clay to finish off the clay bricks, because it wanted 20 clay block. We've got 8. There's more than 8 there. It's telling us we've got 8, but I can see more than 8. It'll be fine. And then we want 20 sand. So what we've got to do is go back to where we were. Kirk, good morning, mate. How are you doing? Welcome in. Right, so we need more clay. So we go to this. That is looking for clay. There is some there. Thank you for the likes over on the red side. Welcome in, people. So there's some there. 7 meters down. If we get into this, we're getting a little closer. Where did it go? 2.7 meters down there. So there's some. that. Right, so the other thing we need is sandstone. So again, go to this, go to that, pick sandstone. And there's some 5 meters down here. I wonder... Yeah, absolutely it is. Uber Grunk, how you doing, mate? It's good to see you in. I hope everything is all right. Crazy, good morning to you. All is good. Somebody hasn't killed me yet. You are doing very well, Kurt. This is quite the length of time to still be alive. Oh, if it starts getting dark, you can press T. Then you've got a torch. So you can see right at the top of the screen, when we look at something, it tells us what it is. So that's sandstone there. Cams, enjoy your leg, mate. I hope work goes okay today. Oh, baggy's full. Wow, that takes some getting out of. Right, so baggy's full, so we press and hold X, and that's going to drop that there. We've got 17 sandstone, 33 clay. Just going to clear that out a bit. Can also get to like that, and you can't dig through that, so bear that in mind. Let's go 5 again. that way. Zeno! Fucking hell, yeah, mate. 2 months or 4 years. Jesus, where? Guys and girls, Mr. Zeno's an incredible member of the community. If you have anything technical you need fixing, he's your man. He does also stream occasionally, so get on in there, go show him some love. Go see what's going on. Go give him a follow. 2 secs. I just want to get rid of this one. Still going the right way. There we go. There's a bit of it. Where did we do the upgrade thing? That's the wheel. I think he was back at the computer. That's why we've got to buy it. The bit Minecrafty is in when you find one, normally you'll find a few more. Thanks, cool. Right, so that is 67. We needed 20, so we've got enough sand. I'm going to grab what was down here anyway. And you can upgrade this. So, I mean, at the minute, we're just starting this, but you can have stuff that digs better. Is that clay? I'll have some of that. You can make the shovel dig more. You can make it have a wider surface area for what it's digging. No worries, lovely. You enjoy your sleep. I hope night shift goes okay. And we will catch you in a little bit. Thank you for popping in, Solo. Where's that's that? I'm lost. There. Well, we're definitely stuck on something. I've got to figure out a better exit plan. Right, so Wyatt, good morning, mate. How you doing? Hope everything is all right with you. So, put everything from the back here back onto the belt. Right, so we need to make... That needs to be 20. We've got 17 on here. Yeah, do it all right, mate. Life is good. What left in here? Did we use all of the clay? Got one clay in there. So 17. 1. Right, so when you have orders, you have to deliver them. You can still deliver stuff at night, but the rest of it is sometimes a little squiffy. So we're going to do that. And our delivery truck shows up as well. That goes into there. And it comes out like this, all nicely boxed up, ready to be sent. And then you go to the back of the truck. And it goes into the van. Right, so we now want another pallet. And then sand, we want 20 of. So 2 of the ores we've picked up makes 1 sand. And this bit's a little slow now, but we'll have this contract completed in a day, and then we're ready to go to the next stuff. It does start speeding up. Bear in mind, this is just the tutorial. Red. No, not red. That was me. Average. How you doing? I'm all right. Good. Great. So, Kirk, if you're still around, how have you survived? What is it that put you in risk of not surviving? I heard somebody mention, had you bought something or did you buy something yesterday? Is that what you're on about? And what was it? Oh, what did you get? Nice. Nice. So that's done and dusted. You come over here, press E. That completes the delivery. We've upgraded, so we can now get a pickaxe. There's an upgrade for the shovel. It looked like there was something for the radar and another machine. So we can close that. Now we only have a limited amount of money. I think we've got to go to sleep first, but we'll check. So to do your upgrades, come to this, the upgrade tab. So you can increase the size of your factory. That's 3,000. You've got to be level 5. Next one is level 7 and 9,000. Trading abilities. Increase the number of contracts, so you can increase that. That would be 300, but you've got to be level 3. Fleet management unlocks the garage where minor employee vehicle assigned to off-site contacts will be parked. Once unlocked, you can hire minor employees. Nice. You've got an employee management, so work efficiency. You can how well your employees work. There's all that there. Licenses. So we can have warehouse robots, auto palleting, fast charge for your robots, improved motors for your robots, metal processing, so melting stuff down, then turning into sheets and stuff like that. And then a hybrid license, gemstones, laser beams. So there's all different things. And then there's the equipment one. So we can have faster digging. We can have a pick, ore detector. So the next upgrade on the ore detector would increase how far it will detect. So the first thing I'm going to do is we're going to increase digging speed. And we're going to get a pick. So that's that and that. We are now going to sleep. You get a little summary of your day as well to show you how much XP you earned today, how much money you made, how much money you spent, yada yada. Well, happy wife, happy life, mate. Right, so let's go to Marketplace. No, not Marketplace. But this is what it gave us this time. So we've still got the stone crusher. We can now put another sorting output in. and we've got a forming press. So a forming press will squeeze stuff to make it into a different product. And we are going to go to contracts. That's the one we already did. So we have limestone and sand, limestone and stone. I'm also looking at the prices as well. Cement, we need the compressor. G fucking G's, mate. Well done. So that's off the cards for now. Crush coal, we didn't find any coal yet, although I've not looked for coal yet. That definitely needs a squashy. Right, so let's come back up here. 25 limestone, 15 sand. So let's send them an offer on that. Right, so we got 550 for that. So we got about 40 on top of that. GG's on your landings. So that's limestone and stone. So let's send an offer on that. There we go. So we've got 2 deals on the go now. So we need lots of limestone, 15 sand. So let's put that there. I'm going to max that out for that to do that while we're going to go off and go back to the house. So we're going to need limestone, stone, and more sand. But we've got that pick now, which means we can harvest ore faster, and we've got a faster shovel. So straight into sandstone this time. Dig around it a bit, get a pick out, and then that goes a lot faster. It's like twice as fast. That's kind of what I wanted. I wanted to see that corner. Like that. Right, so... I'll show you this as well. So these show up every now and again, and I think this is electric, although when I did the electric one yesterday, it showed that it's electric. You can damage them, you can go through them, and you get like an I'm hurt thing come up, like you bleed and stuff. But I can't see a health bar, so I don't know, as of yet, I don't think there's any other consequences other than we shouldn't be doing it. What's that there? Stone. We need some stone. There we go. We'll have some of that. More stone. What are we doing here? We were going for... I don't do that. There we go. 1.4 meters that way. Oh, bag is full. I wonder why we weren't doing anything. This first one. Alright, Curry to you, mate. Good morning. How's everything going with you? Oh yeah, I forgot all about that. We made the big leagues. We got included in a YouTube video. Um, it was Magoo's Crash, but somebody messaged me and said, "Can I use some of your clips to make a video?" So I was like, "Yeah, of course you can." And there we go. Magoo's Crash is on a compilation of why Spa was so bad this year. Getting a lot of clay and stuff here. We still need to find more stone. Although saying we still need to find stone, we have found a lot. We need more sandstone. That's what we need. I did leave that making some when we left, didn't I, though? So whose grave are we digging? It's just for future planning, mate, just in case. Found a lot of clay, but nothing on there needs clay. But we'll get it anyway. We should have a look to see what we've got on the back of the truck to what we need. so we need 25 lime blocks. We've got enough lime for 10, 12, 15 sand. We've got enough sand. We've got enough stone. We don't need clay. So lime is all we need. So if we change that to... Well, that does count. Does it so well? What's that? Scrap. I've never seen that before. There are other things down here you can find, like antiques. But yeah, that's the first time we've found scrap. And our bag is full again. Say you remember me. Dinosaur bones. Yeah, we own the house, Cake Chat. We bought it. Right, so we have 10 sand there. We needed 15, so we need... Right, so that's those done. No. Because... the other order has longer on it, so the sand and the limestone has 4 days. The limestone and the stone needs doing sooner. Ugh. So does this one need? So that one's 20. One more. And so when that fills up this row, that's 20 on there, and we can take them. And then we've got to make 25 more lime blocks. Any more limestone in there? Oh, no, we're going to need more limestone. But it's fine. We can sleep and then go back, because that's got 4 days left on it. But that is that one done and dusted. We can send that off. And that tells us what we completed there. We have 720 now. Something we wanted to do in there. So if we get that, that makes our digging area a little bigger. That one we've got to get to level 3. That will do the same. And we've got the ore detector for making it easy to locate resources. I think the digging area would speed us up a bit more. So let's take that. Let's go to sleep. No. So it saves it at the start of the new day. We're going to check contracts. Clay bricks, limestone. Limestone we're struggling on at the minute. clay blocks. We've got lots of clay. Don't know about sandstone. Crushed coal, concrete blocks, clay, brick, limestone, cement and sand. Cement we need the extra thing for. And I don't know about, we've not seen any coal either yet. Let's go in with 20 clay blocks, 20 sand. Send them an offer. That's at 490. Let's go in at 550. Deal? Oh, fuck off, you. Oh, you greedy bastards. Only gave us an extra $10 on that. But what I think we can do. We have got sandstone. Well, we'll take that. And how much we got here? That's for an order. That's for that 15. So we need 20. And we still need to go and get lime. I think we've got enough clay. So I've got that 15 there. How much sandstone did we put in then? Sandstone 60. So we've got enough to make 30. So we've got enough sandstone. We just need lime. Titch, how you doing, beautiful? Good to see you in. We are doing all right, mate. How about yourself? How's everything going, Titch? Oh, mate. Don't fuck around with the sharkies. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10. Done? Done. Yeah, I think they need an adjustment on some of that high level stuff, mate. Right, so we've got that. We need limestone now, yeah? Scrap, clay, you are sand, limestone, you've got 20. No. So Right, so we need 15 more. Nearly killed us. Sorry, dude. Sorry. First day. Mr. H is doing okay, mate. Better than he normally does. He got straight in the hot tub afterwards and soaked himself out. It's not about because he's got eye tests and stuff on today, although I have sent him a copy of this. I'm hoping I can persuade him into it. He likes the organizational side of these kind of games. Dig a bit more down. Right, so sandstone's being made. We've made sandstone. Lime blocks are being made. We've now got enough lime blocks to finish that off. Ooh, what's that there? We're missing. How are you? So we're going to head back with what we've got. Put this all on here. Right, and you made what? 10, and we need 25. So 15 more. So we need 30. That felt like we were okay on that one, and then not. I think we could probably do that one as well. We definitely got enough clay, and I'm sure we'll have enough of that. So let's send an offer. That's 520. Let's go straight in 570. $550. Oh, come on, dude. Give me some fucking bones here, mate. There you go. That's better. We got $20 on top of that one. How many do I need? That's for 15. I need 20. Saying we've got 8 lime clay somewhere. I don't see it anywhere. Right, let's send this one out. So we've just gone up. We can expand our back pickaxe digging side. We can get an extra slot in the backpack, and there was something else. I think we can go U and C again. So we've now got trading abilities, so we can increase the amount of contracts we can have. I think we're okay for the minute with the contracts. We're just doing about as much as we can. What I want to see about is getting a new machine in. And do we want another sorter to then put one of them on to then put that in? I don't know. We'll see. We will see. Right. I need that. Need how many? 20 of them. This forklift is actually pretty cool to drive. There are things that bother me, but then it's the same old argument, isn't it? It's a game. But there is no way a forklift driver would have the lift that high up and be whizzing around like a knobhead. You'd be creeping around like, I don't know what. I know this because I used to drive forklifts for a living. But this is why I do this, and I learned this last night. So don't always take just what the contract asks for. Fill yourself up with all sorts of other stuff, because every now and again you'll get like this, which is a free contract. It was just stuff we had left over. So there you go. That was an extra 594 by the time we had fast delivery bonus and stuff added on. Just for grabbing extra stuff while we were out. I think now we can go to sleep. So one of the other things we want to start doing is making cement. That seems to be coming up a lot. And that needs another machine. So do with the whole line of them, really, couldn't we? Which would be marketplace. So add that, and add that. Right, so grab the sorter first. So sorters have to be connected to these. We've got 2 there and 3 more over here. I don't want to come out too mad here because we still want these warehouse entrances and exits. So if we go build mode, put that there. Stone crusher next. Build mode. How do I rotate? R. That's there. Oh, hang on. No, because I can't reach that. Right, okay, so you can undo this. So let me just put that anywhere for now. So like that. So if we come into 6, that's a hammer. I hope 6 wheeling is about, I didn't mean come into 6. If we press 6, and you can come up to this and to the screen, and you've got F for move. So we're going to move that to that one. Oh, am I going to be able to move this? Yes, just. And then that one, F, like that. So, the stuff comes in there. Let's get rid of that. So we can interact with that, and anything we put over there will be here as well. That will then come into here and that will make all the blocks and shit like that. Then in here, we have stone bricks. So 2 stone blocks make a stone brick. Gravestone, 4 stone blocks make a gravestone. Clay brick, you need 2 clay blocks. 2 limestone make a cement. 2 cement then make a concrete block. And 2 sand. 2 bags of sand make foam glass. Miss Voldemort, welcome in. How are you doing? It's good to see you in. I hope everything's all right. Shut up, Guns. Shut up. Nice. I hope you enjoy your breakfast. So, and if there's stuff in here, it's this, isn't it? If there's stuff in here you want, like the sandstone, whatever's in there, you can click on it and you can pick it up, and then you can move it over there. But we're gonna go sleep. Alarm, saving. Guns, go fuck yourself, mate. What the fuck's up with you today? So now we can come into here. That's that and that. That's that with that. It's like this here. Stone bricks and cement, but that's gone up to 800. Limestone block. Crushed coal. We've not got any coal yet. We've not tried to look for it. Clay blocks and sand. Foam glass. Clay bricks. So that would be 40 clay we needed and 10 bags of sand. Which would mean 20. What we got in the way of sand? 20 would make 10. Do that. So let's do that one then. Because we can transfer that to here. So, first thing, put a pallet down. Put one there ready. So that contract was at the bottom. So yeah. And then clay bricks. So let's send the offer to them, because I think we're going to need to go and get more clay. If you're wondering, it's Brittany. I just changed my name. Thank you for clearing that up. And I did wonder, but I don't like to be rude in case I've missed something. So welcome in. Right, so let's send an offer. Send that. That's 100 more. Oh, what? They went straight for that? Fuck. We could have bartered. Right, so with this, we're going to make 10 bags of sand. Which is there. Go to sand, go to max, and then do that. And that's going to make them, they're going to pop out, and it's going to put them into here. And in here, we're going to make that, and we want 5 of them. And now we get to see what it poops out. There you go. 126 we can put on there. Oh, hang on. No, clay bricks, that's right. So that will be transferred into there. We are, I think, going to need to get some more clay. So this one was clay bricks. Why? Thank you for the lights. So now we're making these. So clay bricks, we need 20 of them. There's not going to be 20 there. I don't think we've got... Oh, we have got a bit more clay. It's going to make 6 more there. Just let that send stuff in there. So we're going to go off and get some more clay. I changed it because, long story short, I might need shoulder surgery and it's like 6 weeks recovery, so I might stream on Twitch just to keep myself busy for 6 weeks. I will drop you a follow later on then, mate, and show you some support if you do it. So we're going to go to here and we're going to go clay. Wow, we've got no clay left. Oh no, there was some. So that's there, and that's about 6 meters down. I wonder if... That's it, folks. Get your splashes in. Get your splashes in. Hot splashes. That sounded not so bad in my head. Oh, daddy. Wow, White. Fucking wow. Oh, bag is full again. Bag is full. There you go. We just found an antique. Am I spelling it wrong? No, but you've got to wait for it to stop before you go again. But yeah, exclamation splash should be all you need to put in. No, I think I have asked mine to bark like a dog, but I also I like the fart once as well. My inner child. No, I have not heard her rap her name. That will be one I will have a look at. A bit of a clear out there, just so I can see which direction that's going in. Evening, Q. How are we doing? Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Farmboy Q is in the house. Man, myth, legend. Go on over there, go check him out, go see what he's up to. Farmboy Q does all kinds of amazing things. Do you know what? I've said this a few times that we've not seen any coal. Is that... Yeah, we're all okay here, dude. We're all okay. So at night time, you get tired. So we are going to fill this bag. All right, so we had 6 and we needed 20. So that's what, 14 left. So 28 of them. 28 out of 28 is 56. How many more of them? 14? Now do that one. So we've got this first next stage working. So while that's doing that, we can make crushed coal over here. 2 coal makes that. How many coal did we get? It didn't seem like a lot. Oh, 35. We didn't do bad there. We've done really well for DJs today. This has been kind of nice. I'm also going to change headphones while I'm thinking about it. Right, so that's doing that. Once that's complete, which it has now. So this is our first sort of big order. I would imagine later on in the game we'll be laughing that this was a big order, but you know what I mean. There's a couple of other bits that we haven't shown yet, so we will do that after we've slept. So we made 1,331 with how much extra we got on the contract and for speedy delivery. We are going to go to sleep. Right, so you say first things first. So this is an antique. We can't process the antique, but we can sell it. So if you run this way, sure it's down here. There it is. So you take your antiques to the pawn shop. So this is the pawn shop. You can sell valuable antiques found here at the dig site. Welcome. If you have any antiques you'd like to sell, bring them to me. So we do that and we sell them for 150 for one of them. Doesn't look like we can buy anything from him. Also, we have the dealership. So this is currently the vehicle we have at the minute. It's worth 3,600 to buy. We can upgrade to a truck. I'm assuming that will carry more. We also have a little golf cart for just buzzing around and an additional forklift. I'm assuming that will be the bigger the warehouse, the more forklifts we'll need. Also, like I say, this is sold as being great with multiplayer. And we will hopefully get to try that out. But yeah, I do think multiplayer on this will be amazing. And then you've got this as well, but this says coming soon. It's not for sale at the minute, but you know, hopefully that will speed things up a bit as well. And then there's also this for rent. I don't know if this is for now or something later on or what, but I've not seen any information about that. Right, so let's get back to work. Before we get back to work, so that's the floor plan, trading abilities. We're okay for that. And obviously the employees will find out as we go along. Licenses, that's fine. So, upgrades. Got to be level 4 for that. We're not there yet. That would increase digging. Got that there for 500. Got that. Dynamite will be level 4. Jackhammer level 7. Backpack, we're going to upgrade our backpack to that. So we also had this one. Let's do that. So that increases the dig area for the pickaxe. And we had this so we can detect ore further away. And that we're waiting for level 4, which will be increased digging damage. Right, contracts. What we got going on? Sand, limestone, 540. Concrete brick. I don't think we can do the concrete brick yet because we would need another. Oh, Dummy, how are you doing, you penis? Clay blocks and sand. Clay bricks. Limestone blocks. Limestone blocks. Crushed coal. Have we got enough? We had 30 something coal, didn't we? So not enough for that. Foamy glass and clay bricks. That's the one we've just done. So that would be sandstone and clay. Yeah, we can't make those because we would need another one. Are there by chance? Is there by chance a brown mark on your chair right now? No. Shalom to you, dude. How are you? Right, so the only expensive one we can do is this one again. So let's send the offer in on this. I've got to start putting those up way higher. And can we chuck in a basic one in here? That's a 20 sand, 20 limestone. Can't do the concrete block, clay block, and sand. Clay brick, limestone block. Send offer in on this as a basic one. Lampard, how you doing, dude? There we go. We dealt with that one. So now, foamy glass 5. And over here we have sand, limestone. Glass. Great. So I can do that. Gotta go get sandstone. How are we doing for lime? What have you got in here? You have lime. Let's take that. No, you over here. Scrap coal stone. We don't need any of that. We've taken out of that what we need. That's made 9. That. Hang on. No, 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 no. Idiot. That only needs to be a block. So, limestone into there. And limestone block I want 20 of them. So that'll make them. So sandstone is what we need now. That's doing that. And we need some more clay. Sandstone and clay is what we need. Six, good morning, mate. How are you doing? Good to see you in. Lyndon, good afternoon to you. Afternoon chunk. Thanks, mate. Really know how to make a guy feel good about himself. Thank you. Right. I don't think it'll be too long before we need to start thinking about a lift, but we need more sandstone. So, They might be, very much so. I didn't even think of it, if I'm honest, 6. I like that, though. Diggy, diggy, ole. So there's definitely an electric pipe. Hit the cable? Why? You hit the cable. Right. So, what did we need? Clay and sand, yeah? Clay and sandstone. Cheers, 6. Some clay as well. More clay over there, but it's not the clay we're looking for. Okay. We are going to have to devise a better way of getting up and down. Maybe at some point it would be good just to dig the whole square out, and we'll have to see about these mine lifts. Maybe. Oh look, it's a bloody turtle. So you're doing limestone blocks, and how many there? 20. So we need 20 sand, which means I want 40 of them. Let's back this one on. Put another pallet down. Over here, that needs 4 more, which means 8 then, so I need 16 clay. So, again, let's go drop this off. Pick that up. I love that that massive pallet then gets squished down into these. Can you imagine ordering 20 bags of cement and it turns up in these tiny little boxes, all mushed up? So we now have, hang on a minute. So we now have in the unlockable, if you hadn't already noticed, Bella's in the house, guys and girls. Bella, welcome in, mate. I hope everything's okay. Great stream this morning. Thank you for doing that. Guys and girls, Bella, change your name. Bella Fox 1978 is now in the house, guys and girls. If you were not already, go check her out. Go see what's going on. Oh, hang on. Have you just changed? No, you've changed. It's on. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I've just seen it's red. Guys and girls, Bella underscore 1978 underscore is in the house. Go check her out. Go see what's going on. She is absolutely amazing and we love her to pieces. Go show the love. Right. Metal processing license, shovel, increased digging damage, dynamite, ore detector, increased distance, trading ability, market visibility, employee management, work efficiency, smart automation license for a smart warehouse. We've also unlocked smelting furnace, warehouse robot, pallet drop zone, and we have a new property, the forest. Ladies and gentlemen, Crofty 2010 is in the house. Lady, myth, legend, also a member of the Son of a Glitch stream team. If you're not already, get on over there, go check her out, go see what's going on. Crofty is absolutely amazing and we love her to pieces. Crofty, how are you doing, mate? It's good to see you in. Welcome, welcome. So we've now got 2 new plots we can go and get. Forest View lot and the Pine Ridge plot. Both of them 35,000 meters squared. No, 3,500 meters squared. Just different addresses and again different prices. So it might not do us any harm to upgrade when we can. So we can get more stuff in. It does seem like stuff's starting to get scarcer, but I don't know. I don't know how deep it goes. Because that's 35,000 meters squared, so that's just a square. It's not a cube, so is it an infinite depth? I don't know. Oof. Game routine's back, suck dick. Thank you for your amazing input again. Crazy Chris, how you doing, lovely? It's another digging factory one, mate, just a little different this time in terms of where you're digging and stuff, and the factory's different. We've not done this before, so right, so that's got that 20 on there, so that's that. Let's go pick them up and then see if we can start that making the glass. Right, so we need 5 glass, so it needs 10 of them, which means that needs 20 sandstone in it. Got that. So I want sand. 10 of them. Over here, foam glass. We want 5, so let's get that going. So that's going to put the sand in there. That's going to make the glass. That's going to do its thing. While that's doing its thing, we're going to swizz over here and pack these. Don't worry about it, Katie Cat. It's fine. I like it. There's enough different in it for this to become interesting. Right, so that's that one done. Now, we could very easily buy another plot of land. I'm going to assume that there are going to be contracts involving furnaces coming up now that it's given us that ability. Yeah, see, copper ingot, bronze ingot, gravestones, we can make them. I can also make cement, we know that. Limestone block, crushed coal there. Clay brick, limestone. How much was that one worth with the gravestones? That we could barter for. It says up to 4 on release version. Up to 4 what? How many people is it for multiplayer? Yeah, 4 people. Which is great, mate, for the kinds of games we look for. When I received the email for this, I received 2 keys. I've given one to Mr. H to see if he wants to come and join in. We'll see how that goes. Like I said yesterday, he's not doing too bad, but I'm not expecting to see him a lot this week, so we might not do multiplayer on this week. But I had such fun on it last night, I decided I wanted to crack one out. Crack it out. Decided I wanted to play this game today because I was having so much fun with it. Right, so we need limestone and stone. I've got the stone for that. So let's send it off. Oh, because it's night time. Oh, that might go now then. Holly. Yeah. Right, contracts. These concrete bricks I can't do till we put another layer in. Right, we can do that one though. So let's send an offer on this. And I'm going to come in at that. So that's 170 more. Too expensive. That's fine. Can't do ingots. Can't do ingots. That's some gravestone. Might be able to do that. We've got a fuck ton of stone. Okay. Right. So 7. That there. So we're going to make gravestones, and that wants 4 of them. Might not have as much of this, I thought. It's 415, so that's 60 plus 40. Right, so both of those have 5 days, so let's see if I can make 10 of these to start off with. Oh yeah, it's going to make them. Gravestone. Nice. And then we want cement, which will be lime. So we might be able to get that one out straight away. I think we could buy another plot. I know we need to get another one of these set up. So that will be at least that and that to do that. No, we won't. Fuck, it might be 3 of them because it might. Hang on. Yeah, see, concrete bricks is cement, so it might have to be a stone crusher and then 2 of these so that can crush into it. But yeah, cement next. So you have how much lime in you? Wrong side. Don't have any limestone. That doesn't have any limestone. Do you have any limestone in you? 9. That's really not going to do it, is it? Okay, I guess, right. Let's buy that other plot of land because that should hopefully give us some of these better resources. Kev, if you're still around, I don't know if Matt's gone live yet. If you're still around, you can you can click which plot we pick this time. So there's Lakeside or Creekside, Kev, if you're about. Crazy Chris, love you, bye. Guys and girls, Crazy Chris 94 is heading out. If you're not already, get on over there, go give her a follow, go see what's going on. Crazy is doing some amazing stuff. She came back and streamed yesterday. Not yesterday, over the weekend, Saturday. She came back and streamed on Saturday. She says hopefully moving forward this is going to become a more regular thing. Get on over there, go check out Crazy Chris, go see what's going on. Crazy Chris 94, everybody. Go do the thing. Thank you. I take it Kev's not about at the minute, which is absolutely fine. Lakeside or Creekside people, let's go. What do you want? Whatever you like. Lakeside, Creek, Lake. We've got 2 for Lake. Love you, bye. Right. Creek, Lake, Lake. So we had 2 for Lake. So let's go Lakeside. Well, I was going to let you pick which one we were going to buy, and then you weren't about. So, oh look, that tells us what's going on. Mid layer. Does it tell us about our property? I don't remember that doing that before. Did I miss that? I see. So if we want metal, we've got to sell this and move on. So I've still got limestone on the top, it says there. But we are rapidly running out of stone and we're getting down to deep layers. So I think this makes sense. So Lakeside, which is quite a lot there. And this copper and iron surface. Creekside has bronze in. Yeah, okay, so that one. What? Remove your property first? What do you mean remove the property? So I've got to sell the property. So you can only own one property at a time, which is, I mean, I suppose that's how they've got, so you, when you travel to them, but My bro. Right, so that's that all sorted. How many gravestones did you make? 5. So, for now, we need stone, lime, and sandstone. Okay, so let's go have a look at this place. See, you could have it so there were 2 or 3. Obviously, this is designed so you leave that exit and it goes to there. Why not have 2 more exits? That brought us into clay. Nice. But we don't need clay, do we? So, let's go. Put that on 5. And thank you for the likes over on the red side, you beautiful bar stools. Sneaky bit of scrap. What's that? Right. All right. You know, if we wanted iron, guarantee we would be fine. Johnny, all's okay, mate. You don't need to apologise for being late, mate. You are absolutely golden. How's everything going with you, mate? Hope life is treating you well. Yeah, mate, I get that. Not so much a heat wave, mate. We are here. We're going to go up to 25 degrees, up to 27, cooler over the weekend. Mid to high 20s for the next 2 weeks, and no chance of rain. considering things, we've decided to give you a one-time waiver of the late fees. This will not be done again, so carry on. What? Oh, right. I've just seen more Bella put. You can always tell people who've never played Minecraft because when they dig holes, they dig down. How many other ways would you dig a hole? You've got to go down. But this isn't Minecraft. There's no lava, mate. It doesn't matter. Why? I don't even know why I carried on digging down there. Right, so let's put you away. Let's climb out of this. Faber, how we doing, mate? It's good to see you in. Right, so that's doing its thing. So we've got the 10 gravestones for that. So for 15 cement, we want 30 blocks. Got some sandstone in. How much did we bring back? Oh, hang on. Hang on, I can't pick a minute. Cement's limestone. Oh, what a dickhead. Got any limestone? I know limestone. Mess that one up. Right, can we do anything else? Can we get... I can do the foam glass. Yeah, foam glass. So let's go bags of sand. So I want 10 of them. To then make 5 of them. And then after that, we want the stone. We're going to make how many? That's 50. So 15 stones, we need 60 of them. Need more stone. Haven't got enough stone. Actually, we have. I can get rid of that order. Mwah. Alright, so that's that one done, dusted, out of the way. So you go do that. What did you make for us? You still making stone blocks then? Doesn't he look like you're doing it? No, you're fine. Right, we did the foam glass, so it's the cement, so we need to go and get lime. So that means we need to sleep, otherwise we'll be falling asleep. So let's end the day. Let's also have a look at. So we need to get the license for that, but that's 1,500. I guess we'll figure that out as we go along. But we need the licenses. Logistics. Machines. Get a license for it. It's to level 6. So, if that one's worth doing, the destructive power. That's going to be level 5 for that. That will increase the digging speed. Fucking hell, 2 grand for that. I guess. I think we need it. Because then we can start smelting stuff. I think that kind of makes sense for now. Right, so that's that. Let's go back and get these contracts done. So we want lime. Lime. dink, 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 dink. This is what we were after, like a large deposit of it, so we can get quite a bit. $239. Test something else out here. See if we can go back with like a full bag on us as well. Right, so that's the bag full. Yeah, we can. So you can brim the truck, which this one isn't quite brimmed. It needed something like 39 or whatever. JCB, how you doing, dude? Good to see you in. Welcome, welcome. Go on. You will, you will, you will, you will, you will. Guys and girls, that is Mr. JCB, man. And if you are not already, get on over there, go check him out, go see what's going on. JCB does some amazing stuff. That's where we sell the scrap metal over there. Might be worth seeing how much we get for scrap metal. Hmm. I'm running back and forth to there. That's why you put one of them there, dickhead. Right, so I want 10 of them, so that's 6. 6 fours are 24. Baggy. So next DLC is beans and alpacas. That is. So, is that going to be on YouTube now? Let's have a look. Oh, so it's coffee. Coffee beans, alpacas, they look like yaks or big ass cows anyway. So it looks like it's coffee beans, which is going to be like grapes and or olives, um, and alpacas and big ass cows. So we needed 15 cement, so 30 blocks. Demonic, doing all right. Lampard, Lampard, Lampard. Yeah, yeah, okay, yeah. I'm really not convinced by that. The alpacas might be cool. I don't know if we can milk them. You can definitely shear them. You get alpaca wool from them, so they're going to be just like sheep. I'll have a look through the notes and see if they tell us what those cows are. Um, but honestly, who now reads that and goes, yes, I want to buy the season pass? So we now have a pallet dispenser and a fabrication station. Yeah, but Lampard, you can't base it on that. There are loads of things that are out in Farm Sim that were previously mods. That's by the by. That's irrelevant. Just, I don't know. It's just underwhelming. I'm not. It's not excited me. It's not made me think, oh my God, that's going to be amazing. You know what I mean? Right. So we have to sleep. Should look to the new stuff, shouldn't we? Yeah, there's turf farming, mate. We've done this. Peanuts and stuff like that could be another one. Um, Flowers, you know, like a Holland, Dutch, Scandinavian kind of map, that sort of direction. Um, I don't know. I really don't know. I want to be excited about it, and I just feel like I'm being let down. Mm-hmm. We will see, White. Right, so hang on. It looks like there's a blog as well. Let me just find that. Hmm. Right, so Farming Simulator 25 Beans and Alpacas coming soon. Farm life gets warmer and fluffier. Beans and Alpacas for Farming Simulator 25 takes you to Cachua, a new farming region in South America. Build your coffee estate, expand your farm with new crops, animals, and production chains, and operate more than 24 new machines. The expansion and the addition, including the base game, are available separately for pre-order. Watch the announcement teaser for Sunny first impressions from Kachuai. Until I hear somebody else say that, I don't know how we're pronouncing that. We've been and looked at that. New map. Welcome to Kachuai. A hint of Brazil with rivers, red soil, and rural charm. Kachuai is characterized by rolling hills, lower mountain slopes, and dense, humid vegetation. A winding river reminiscent of the Amazon cuts through the region, architecturally inspired by Brazil, and passes stilt houses along the shores. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Eyes Only coming in with the party 73. Eyes was over there playing some Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced. Did you get it finished off, mate? I've had you on, but I've just had this on, so I didn't get to see you at the end. But I hope everything's okay. Welcome in, guys and girls. Welcome in. I am the Average Viking. We are a variety streamer now. Let's call it what it is. We're a bit of a variety streamer. We are playing something called whatever the title is. Last one tomorrow, you think? We're playing a game about ore. Hang on, don't tell me. Ore Factory Squad. There we go. We're playing Ore Factory Squad. But we're just going through. There was an announcement while we were streaming about farming, so I'm just going through it. They've announced the new map and animals and crops that are going to be out for the next farming simulator expansion. So from this, we'd already seen that in the video. So there's going to be a muscle car. Looks like possibly a new truck, unless that's part of the traffic. That looks like the Massey Ferguson. I don't know about the tractor. Nothing up there looks new. That truck again, so possibly that's going to be a feature of it. Train station. And a little picture of the Amazon. Plantations, narrow roads, and colourful rural houses, shops, and depots shape the landscape. It is a warm, fertile place to build a new kind of farming operation. Coffee, alpacas, and Brahman cows. So the big cows are the Brahmins then. Grow coffee, shear alpacas, and expand your production. Alpacas join your pasture, shear them for fleece to process it into wool, and lead them on a leash to increase their happiness, while Brahman cows graze next to you. New production chains and products from crops and animals allow you to increase your profit. Coffee beans can be planted starting from September, with red coffee cherries ready for harvest in May. That gives your farm a new seasonal focus built around one of Kachuai's signature crops. Note the crop calendar in Kachuai differs from all other regions as you're farming in the southern hemisphere. Decorations, buildings, decorations, and collectibles. More placeables, full interior, and dinosaur bones. Beans and alpacas add a record number of new buildings and decorations, including 6 houses with full interiors and dozens of environmental specific placeables. Use them to make your farm and surrounding area feel at home in Kachuai. We've got the tuk-tuk delivering coffee there. Water wheel in the house. That's the coffee factory. So water wheel in the coffee factory. Looks like some boxes down there for packing. Have your clifftop villa. That'd be beautiful. It's your diesel locomotive and all that gubbins. There is more to discover beyond the fields. Landscapers can uncover dinosaur bones and collect them in a research center that requires construction. Over 25 new machines. Beans and alpacas include more than 24 machines from Case IH, Ford, John Deere, the Red Brand, Mercedes-Benz trucks, New Holland, Oxbow, Stara, Voltra, and more. Colombo Industries joined the series as a new brand, adding equipment suited to the new region and its farming activity. And much more. The expansion also adds new sugarcane foliage and effects, enhanced animations and visual effects for ground tools, and additional fieldwork details. More information on beans and alpacas, including further features, will be announced soon. Pre-order the expansion or the edition, including the base game separately, and get ready to build your coffee estate in Catuai. Keep an eye on our blog and social media channels for previews. There you go, guys. So Lord Custer the 10th. Or is it something essay? Maybe. Right, guys. Apologies for going on a farming rant when you've come in, but these are the kind of things we have to cover. I don't know. The map looks nice. I'm not denying the map looks nice, and we will get on it and we will do something over there. Possibly single player, because I'm not going to make Mr. H buy it, so we can do it together. But we'll do something over there. I'm kind of interested with the new sugarcane. We'll give coffee a go. We'll shear an alpaca and lead it around on the lead, but there's nothing wowing me. There's nothing wowing me. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. If you guys are interested, obviously, please consider using my code. If you're buying it from Giants, I would appreciate the love and support. If you're not going to buy it, then don't worry about it. It's no issue. Literally, if you're buying it, and if you're buying it from Giants, please consider using my code. If you're not, or you get it from somewhere else, absolutely fine. I think shearing alpacas will be the same mechanic as sheep. Yeah, absolutely, mate. I do. I like the extra feature of being able to lead them around, but they're just different shaped sheep. The Brahman cows, I don't know. Do we get milk from them? Are they meat stock? We'll see. So the Brahman are raised for beef. You can consume their milk. It's highly nutrient dense and rich in butter fat. The breed produces significantly less volume than traditional. So they're probably going to be beef cattle. So there's that. There you go. Right. Let's get back on what we're doing, because we're wasting our day. Should have paused it. We might be paused while we're in here. I don't know. Right, so what did you give out? We had a pallet dispenser, a pallet placement machine that signals the robot when a stocked pallet fills up and automatically swaps in a new empty pallet when one is taken away. Okay. We're nowhere near that bit. Fabrication station, that was something we got. A machine that transforms processed resources into functional parts and products through various cutting and processing operations. We've got to get enough money to buy one of them so we can start making ingots. But for now, let's close that. Let's go to contract. What can we do? Gravestones and cement again. Concrete bricks. I can't do that till we get another line in. Stone brick, concrete brick. They really want this concrete brick thing, don't they? I'm unsure if I can get away with just putting like one of these down. Can I make any? Right, let's try something. Let's try something. So if we go to Marketplace and we go to there, and purchase one of them. So you need limestone blocks. So to make you no limestone left. There we go. Redmond, how we doing, dude? Good to see you in. Guys and girls, Game Redmond 55, member of the Son of a Extreme team. Incredible stream. It was doing really well last night on Shooty Shooty Bang Bang. It was an absolute pleasure to watch. If you're not already, get on over there, go check him out, go see what's going on. So we can do it like that. We can do it like that for now, and then that can make concrete bricks. So if I now do 7, put you there. So 2 cement make a brick. So there you go. That can be done like that. It just looks a little fucking scruffy. You know what I mean? Red, we're doing all right, mate. We're doing all right. Could be worse. Could be worse. And that is making concrete blocks. So we can now do that. It's just going to... What we could maybe do with is a couple of days of just going and gathering resources. Know what I mean? And filling up. We definitely need a lot of lime. That's asking for stuff we're not even making yet. That is also asking for stuff we're not making yet. That as well. So we've missed out on some of the basic contracts because that's already moved to it wanting us to use fabricators. There's nothing there that wants us to sell them ingots. Because these, I'm assuming we need a fabricator to make the ingots into those. How many days we got to do that? So that's got 6 days on it. That's just a whole lot of lime. That would be stone and lime. Fuck, they dealt straight away. Bastards. get you. Right, so again, limestone, stone. That's what we're going for. We are not finding a lot of lime here, people. We out of limestone. What are we going to do now then? This is why I feel that you should be able to have more than one property. Perhaps we need more distance on it. I don't know if we're out or if it's just deeper. Nothing. I was kind of hoping, digging down. Oh. And so I could do with cancelling contracts then. There might be some further down and we've just not got down there yet. I don't know. This isn't looking good for limestone contracts. And I've not seen anything to do with brick. Let's go back and have a look, see what's going on. But it would appear we've run out of limestone already. Just daft, because I'm sure one of them places we were getting multiple signals further down than what we do. Sand we could probably do, but then that wants 20 limestone blocks. That we could maybe do because that's sand and stone. Five, so that's 20. You need to make glass. So 2 bags of sand. So yeah, 20. Let's put a pallet down there. So we are going to need normal stone. Hopefully that's still about down there. There is not enough stuff here, basic stuff, to keep me going. I don't know. Did we play it wrong? Have we done something wrong on the way in? Maybe we moved out of our first place too quickly and we should have upgraded more. Maybe. Everything just seems to, all the basic stuff seems to have disappeared. Pass. Like I said, if we could own two places, I'd either have kept the first one or we could buy a second one now, but that's definitely not a thing. That's about it for extra stuff I've got. You know what, guys? We're going to call it there. We're going to go raiding. We'll go and raid into Matt, and I'll have a look at that and try and figure it out. Because that's making no sense at all. Do need to do. Right, guys and girls, we're going to go and see Mr. 1X Madman X1. I hope you all have an amazing rest of your day. I love you loads. And I will, I'll catch you tomorrow. We will be back. We will be doing some bits and bobs. I don't know what yet. Maybe farming, maybe Assassin's Creed. But for now, guys and girls, stay safe, have fun, and I will catch you later on. Love you, bye.